Lots of time left in this period. The Flames are up 3-1. Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Picked up along the wall by Zary. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Shuts him down. Here he is, wrists it on net. Denies him.
Beauty save back there. He's really earning his crease.
The Bruins have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he takes the pass. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it go! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Wolf's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. Gets it over to Olofsson. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Handles the pass. On the attack along the boards. Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Comes to the paint. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And now he passes up to Kiki. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Grabbed along the board by Paul. Backlund's got it into offensive territory. Loses his balance on the play. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Espero. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Coronado. Receives the pass. Launches it from the point. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Paul's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
Moves by the check. Calgary's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he shuts the door again.
Swayman's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Answers it with an even better save. Brzezinski has got the puck in his own zone. Redirected in front. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Taken along the wall by Zary. Shot! Denies him on the slot. Caught into the glove by Swayman.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flames have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Calgary's won the faceoff. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that. the puck to Kiki. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Calgary's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Takes the shot. The easy glove save by Wolf. And he takes the dish. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Whitecloud. Fires it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Zacha's taking it from his own end. Boston's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Back to the point it goes. Moves it quickly over to Espero. From the point, they take control of it. Handles the puck. Quick feed to McAvoy. Taken by Espero. What a steal in his own end. Zeri's lugging the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Calgary's got him along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. For point blank! Oh, a clutch save! And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Corrali's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Peak. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Corrali.
Espero standing up, ready to go.
And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And that goes off the player. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Brustowicz. Solid hit on the play. Avoids the poke check. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. The Flames take it across the line. Boston's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the board.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. A critical draw here. The Flames take possession off the face-off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame.
Calgary's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Takes it to the net. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Bruins gain the zone. Calgary's got the puck. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Feeds the puck across to Coronado. defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Puck grab by Peak. He's got a step. Reaches forward the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Wolves able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Moves the puck along the half wall. Backhand in front. Scores! And we are on the board quickly on this one.
Subzero ready, James. The first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Backlund's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Flames carry it along the wall. Back to the blue line. And that one's denied. Passes ahead from the right side. From point blank. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Sets it out front. Takes the blast. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Flames are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
Takes that pass back to the point. And he gets enough to keep it out. And the extended stick ends that one. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Oh, wide of the net. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's the pass. Here's a shot. There's the stop. Looking to set up offensively. And he sidesteps the check there. He's it up. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the...
Off the post. Turns it away.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Calgary's looking to break out. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic stop here. Looks to set up at the point now. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Brustovich. The Flames played along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it back to the blue line. That's blocked. Hammers a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Across the point. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Oilers have it now. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Takes the feed. Fires it. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Great read by Hyman. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Loses the coverage there. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Ingram.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Taking it away, and he comes up big. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Flames continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shot department. Second period is officially underway tonight. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Ingram's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
The Oilers have it from their own end. Back at the point, they set it up. Slides the puck over. The Oilers gain control of it. Here they come up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Coronado. The Flames will play it in their own end. Oh, what a move! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Flames are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've run it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot. Turns it aside. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Frost's got it in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Seri. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Up the neutral zone now. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a glove save by Wolf.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Poked away at center by Brustovic. Sends a pass over. The Flames played along the boards. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick feed to Dickinson. And that's a smart heads-up play by Strome. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes it and looks ahead. Makes some space. Oh, it's denied by Wolf.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Passes the puck over to Sharangovich. Grabs control of it at the point. Looks to pass it to McDavid. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Toss to the front. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the inside of the post.
McDavid's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Final frame is underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Calgary's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
And he slides it quickly to Coleman. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to McDavid. Gains the zone through center. And that's knocked away in the defensive by Paul. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it to Coronado. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Quick pass to Berube. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Kapanen. Made the save on the play. Picked up along the wall by Perrick. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Berube. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Murphy stick handling in his own zone. Draisaitl's carrying it ahead. The Oilers take it along the wall. Takes the shot. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do is score! Now we are, James, and you can start to feel them coming, picking up in the energy to start this shift, and then you're rewarded with that goal.
Calgary's trying to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Rebound control is crystal.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puck scooped picked up by Wasserman. Came up with a nice save. The Flames move it in. Sends the pass over. Oh, how did he miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Takes the feed at the point. On the backhand! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the paddle.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Handles the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Olsen.
Edmonton's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
They've got numbers. Quick shot. Scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Nearing the final minute of the third. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Ekholm's got it against the boards. Skates to the crease. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Works it across to Kuznetsov. Right in front. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And that's just out of reach. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
The Flames win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, look at this. Ball's got the puck. From one point man to another. Blocked in traffic. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Keller's lugging the puck. Taken by Coleman. Calgary's got him along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, that's right off the mask.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Here's a chance, and that banks off a stick. Down the left wing across to the offensive end. Answers the call with a big save. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Takes control of the puck. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Scores! Utah's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first score. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Olofsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Mana. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Point shot! And that's blocked in traffic. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes it up from the back end. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. Jersey's going to the box for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Great pressure with the stick. From the point, they take control of it. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Frost's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Calgary's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Hard blast! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Taken along the wall by Schmidt. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Flames take it across the blue line. Takes the pass. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save by Wolf. From behind his own net. Puck picked up by Pospisil. Great stretch pass as he connects. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Here comes the call. The Mammoth have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. Hammers a shot! Grabbed along the board by Strom. To the low slot! Oh, what a save in front!
The Mammoth is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Both teams back at even strength with the one-goal lead still there.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
And a great save! Point-to-point pass. Calgary's got it on the line. Olofsson's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Calgary's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
White Cloud's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves inside. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Slides the pass over to Schmidt. They go on the attack from the left side. Great heads-up play with the stick by Paul. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Takes it at center. A chance at front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tap dances around the check. Angles it over to Krause. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Pass back to the point. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck. Look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Motto's got the puck in his own zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Oh, my. Puck grabbed by Strom. Moves it to Brewsterwich. Takes the feed at the back end. Motto's got the puck near the back end. Handed him a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Motto's got the puck along the blue line. They've really got him on their heels here now. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. To the front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Calgary's in on the offensive attack now. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. And that's blocked away. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
There's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Tosses it to Marino. Quick pass to Schmidt. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Coleman. Here's a blast. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Utah's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Calgary's got the win off that draw. Pareka's taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. They go on the attack through center. Oh, he misfires on that. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down. Across the line and on the attack. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Flames need to find the gas in the tank for this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive, they've held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to ties.
And a strong effort on that play. And he stopped that one.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Calgary's got it into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Look out. Feeds it over. Tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers one. Makes the save. Calgary's looking to break out. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Stop! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now it's grabbed by Zeri. Kuznetsov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Mammoth have possession now. Quick pass across to Gunther. Americans got a hold of the puck behind the net. Utah's got the puck. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Utah's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
How did he stop that one?
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Directs it on over to Pospisil. Shakes off the coverage. Moves into the slot. It's in. They score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
On the attack without the boards, and that's intercepted by Pospisil. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Schmaltz. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck scooped up by Keller. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Paul. Sends a pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Utah's on the attack. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Great save by the Kindy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
54 seconds. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here they come on the rush. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's deflected. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps them, too.
Crazy. Calgary's got it in their own zone.
Coronado stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Denies it in front. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Moves it to Cole. Swing and a miss. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Mata.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage!
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Flames take possession to get this one underway. Oh, look at this. Just wide of the net. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Just wide. Pasternak's lugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Aspero. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Makes the easy save of the glove. There's the shooter on that play. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's the blast. Big save by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Grimson and Wilson! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sweden!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck picked up by Frost. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. Tosses it to Arvidsson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Absolutely levels them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Handles the pass. Taken by Zary. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Sweden. Directs it on over to Minton. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mata. Takes it from the right side. Big time stop. Slides the puck across to Zadorov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it on net. And the puck makes off the glove. Moves it to Huberdeau. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Mata. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And he sidesteps the pick there. Hammers one. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Calgary's got the puck. Goaltender did the nothing as it hits the inside of the bucket to play on.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
That's not going to fool them. The Flames have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Big shot from the back end and turns aside to Slapper with ease. Moves the puck to McAvoy. Boston's looking to break out. Feeds it over. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Flames have it now. Calgary's playing it through the neutral zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. A simple stop with the glove by Wolf. Calgary's moving it along the wing. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Rocks him on the play.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Boston's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
Shot! Oh, it stops him again!
Wolf's been outstanding. I mean, he gets the position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Coronado. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Bruins are on the attack. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Receives the pass. That goes off a twig. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Goes right to the crease. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Boston's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep winging them off the post.
Just a part of the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. No room for that one to get through. The Bruins going to work on offense. And that clanks off the iron.
Arvidsson's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Hanson the call there. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it Wilson got some... Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Boston's got it behind the net. They go on the attack from the left side. And there's a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shot! Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Great hits up play with the stick by Kuznetsov.
Wolf's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
He's out from the point, and that's wide of the net.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is, it's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Espero's got the puck. Cutting to the slot. Oh, and almost fooled him, but he saves it. Into the corner of the attacking area. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Bruins are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead and timing, Cheryl. Late here in this period, that's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Calgary's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game why they're trailing. They have to have urgency, they've got to be on point on the puck, and then take it to the net.
They go on the attack through center. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Steps in front of that one. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. McAvoy's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Coronato's getting 2 for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Here's a short pass to Sharangovich. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Toss up the puck after that hit. Tries to get it to Arvidsson. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Calgary's got it into the offensive zone. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Boston's got the puck along the wall.
Coronato's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Bruins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Nice stop by Wolf. Brzustowicz has got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the boards. Puts it on net from the point. Misses wide. Grabbed along the boards by Therapy. Misses.
The real skill to be out. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. McAvoy's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Olofsson's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Calgary's on the attack. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Loses the coverage there. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. He got all that hit. Power play has expired.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Rips it. Stops him cold. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Brustowicz.
Boston's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Puts it on net, and that's turned aside with a glove. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a save on the blocker. The Bruins have it now. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Fires it. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Pasternak's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Unloads a shot and a great save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Saka's going to play it against the half wall. 53 seconds. Shot off a stick. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, look at this. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck to Husnutinov. The Flames gain control of it. Shot, and just a bit outside. Boston's got it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Shot! Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
5 seconds and he makes the save.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck picked up by Edmont. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Flames cross the line and gain the zone. Taken by Coleman. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Calgary's gained possession. Taken along the wall by Whitecloud. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. Drives to the sweet spot. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Bouchard. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Flames will play it in their own end. Calgary's got it along the wall. With the blast. Turns him away. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Great reach with the poke check. Takes a shot. Glove saved by Wolf. Slides the puck over to Farabee. Oh, it was a missile. He stopped it. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Dishes it to Huberdeau. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Fires it on net. Makes the save and put it out. The Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. And it goes off the iron. It stays out. Oh, what a save in front. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flames are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, scores!
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there. They're able to cash it in.
Tricycles won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Quick shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by Coleman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tees it up from the back end. Made the stop on that play.
Ingram's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Broken up by Paul. On the wraparound. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is...
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And he takes the dish. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Angles it over to McDavid. Passes it to Perrick. Looks to get the puck over to Pospisil. And he moves it up to Sharangovich. Here's a shot. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Along the half wall with the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass across to Nurse. And that one's picked off. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Slides it across. The Flames look to start the transition game. They gain the zone from the left side. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Here's a short pass to McDavid. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. And he serves it across to Paul. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes it across the blue line. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. That's blocked by Wolf. Moves it to Farabee. Takes it at center. Zeri's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Answers the call with a big save. They're going to keep things moving here. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers take over on possession. With the blast! That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Zeri's got it through center. Farabee's got it along the wing. And that's poked away by Nurse. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. up along the wall by Nurse. Odd man rush. Fires it on net. Makes the glove stop. Quick pass to Huberdeau. And here's a pass to Olsen. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Moves into the slot. Sensational stop by Wolf.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Dickinson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a blast. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Persistence has been nabbed for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Motto stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Sends a pass in front. Off the puck. Handles the puck. From sending it into the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Shot! Oh, gets a little... No, wait, the official signal and a goal. That's a goal! The Oilers pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score in the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Here's a rip! Puts it high!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck scooped up by Henrique. Denies him in close. And the keeper's going to play it. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. 56 seconds. 43 seconds left on the clock. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Walden. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Edmonton's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Flames are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Ball. Calgary's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tries to feed it over to McDavid. Big time stop.
Wolf's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Drives the puck away. The Flames have it against the wall. The Oilers have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Draisaitl. Cuts into the paint, and he has to wait for more support. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he takes a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back talents.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Oilers have shown no signs of stopping, putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Quick feed to Zary. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Draisaitl's got it on the offensive end.
job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Across the line from center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Hammers a shot. Standing tall with the save. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here's a short pass to Nurse. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play. Calgary's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
You need to find another gear. When you're pressing, you have your opponent on your heels. You have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
Tap dances around the check. Made that stop.
Gonna love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You got to play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And that's deflected. Brzustowicz is lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Moves it to Doug. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Sharangovich. Can't get a hold of that pass. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Too much traffic in the lane. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Bouchard. Fredericks moving the puck through his own zone. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Flames played along the boards. From one point man to another. Taken by Coronado. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Shuts them down. The Oilers have it now. They've got numbers here.
Edmonton's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Comes to the paint, and it clears off the glove, and it stays out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that's all she...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Hi, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Calgary, the home of Lanny, Theo, and Iggy. The Flames are ready to burn on the ice. The Mammoth have won the opening faceoff and take possession The Flames played along the wing. Hammers one. Just misses. Utah's got a hold of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Flames carried along the wall. Blast from the blue line. Oh, the reactionary save! Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Flames gain control of the puck. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Race into the net, swings the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. The Mammoth had the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. Oh, here we go. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Mata's got the puck in his own zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Hard blast! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Way too high!
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Here they come on the rush. Dishes it off. And he gets enough to keep it out. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kerfoot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. It's in. He scores. The Mammoth have opened the scoring here in the back half of the first period. And they have been applying pressure all throughout this period, and it pays off.
Well, it does pay off, and what pays off even more is the effort areas of the ice and the battles that have been won throughout this period, James, and they get their opportunity to win those battles, and they find the back of the net. It's always about execution when you get a grade A scoring chance.
Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Utah's got it near the point. Oh, they do it again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Puck grab by Paterka. Handles that one. The Flames gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Coleman. To the front. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. The Flames have it now. Moves it to Kuznetsov. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Hammers it. Stops the rocket of a shot. Works it across to Uyghur. Over the line they come. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Wants the puck on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flames were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by one. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Picked up along the boards by Coronado. Calgary's on the attack. Utah's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides by the check. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Utah's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was Edmont there as it hit the post and out.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a blast. Makes the save on the slapper. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Shot! Oh, what a save by Wolf.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Utah's ahead 1-0. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. Denied by the goaltender. Denies him again. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. And the centers glide towards the dog here as we got a face-off set to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Flames get a hold of it. And that's broken out. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Resistowicz has got it against the boards.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, a clutch save! Rips it! There's another consecutive save!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Rips it off! Gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Tiptoes around the poke check. Turning to the front of the net. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Wolf's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Olofsson's taking it from his own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stanley. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Olofsson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it over to Stenlund. Puck exits the zone. Takes off the coverage. Sergachev's got the puck. Grabs the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Gunther. Takes it to the front. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Wolf's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gets in front of it for the block. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he takes that one right in the midsection. Been a fun night quiet in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period, don't go anywhere. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Here he is, scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like that game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Utah's won it. Up along the wing. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, look at this. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Schmaltz gains the line and into the offensive zone. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Here's a rocket of a shot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've gone into the bench after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flames now lead by 2. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Great save. Barreca's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Sari. Kuznetsov's carrying it ahead. Poked away by Schmidt. Feeds it over. From the point, they take control of it. And he stamps that one with the block. Picked up along the wall by Schmidt. Gains the zone through center. Slides it across. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Marino's got the puck near the back end. And he turned that one aside. Grabbed along the boards by Kuznetsov. Puts it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Down the right side and into the zone. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. And that one's turned away. Mata's got it in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Olsen. Taken along the wall by Cole. Booming shot! Big save by the goaltender. Slides it across to Olsen. Oh, and a great and it's off the iron!
Utah's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game. They also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. Lines up, lets it go. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, and even save on the slapper. The Flames will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Calgary's got him along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Feeds the puck up to Sergachev. Gaining steam here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Weegar. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Utah's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Angles it over to McBain. Here he is, takes the shot, steps up with the block. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Flames slide the puck near the point. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Utah's playing it from the side. A chance! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Backlund's got it along the boards.
Calgary's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 talents on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Hayden's won the draw center. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Flames will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Can't get it to go. Shot! Turns it away. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by White Cloud. And he sidesteps the check there. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that goes wide. Scooped up along the wall by Coronado. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Stopped with ease. And he puts it into his own net. Boston's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
That knocks them off the puck. The Flames will play it through the neutral zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Picked up along the boards by Middlestat. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. A glorious chance, and the stick breaks. Oh! And he takes the feed. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Turns it aside. Picked up along the wall by Zeri. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. Rips from the blue line. And comes up empty. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Oh, catches him in the open ice. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Turn that chance aside. Denies him.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Steps inside the attacking zone, down the left wing. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Play blown dead, let's get the call. Zadorov's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Corrales into the offensive zone now on the attack. Pass in front, off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Quick feed to Zeri. And loses possession after a solid hit. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Minton's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick pass across to McAvoy. Sends a pass over. Simple glove save by Wolf.
Zadorov's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Big time stop there.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Grabbed along the board by Jeannot. Here's a short pass to Pete. The Bruins are on the attack. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Loses the coverage there. He scores! Casey Middlestat! Late goings of this period. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Calgary's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Great pressure with the stick. The Flames have it in the offensive end. Boston's got the puck. From the point, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And one last save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Calgary's power play personnel have to recognize that it is a privilege to be on a power play, and if you're not getting it done, personnel can change.
Taken along the wall by Backlund. With the blast! Long jam in front, that's broken up. And he shut the door on that last play. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. They've really got him on their heels here now. Taken along the wall. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And the team's got it here. They've got some momentum here. Oh, wasn't clean, but he's enough. Pareka's stick handling in his own zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Flames will play it from the paint. Unload from the blue line. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Scores! And the Flames have won the red line. Calgary's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Shot! Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Bruins get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Boston's looking to break out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Lindholm. Moves the puck. Pass out front. Oh, he comes on with a stop. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck picked up by Zeri. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Gains the zone through the middle. There's a shot. Makes the save. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. The Flames will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, wow! Stops him cold. Pass to Costello. The Bruins will play it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Flames gain control of the puck. Slides into Huberdeau. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Look at this. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. The Flames win the draw on their own end. Brzezinski is lugging the puck. With some open space at center. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. The Flames have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Geekie. Cuts to the front. The Flames look to start the transition game. Sends the pass over. And here's a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Calgary's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Backlund's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Coleman's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a stick. Let's move to the middle. And that carries off a swing in front of the net. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he easily stops that one.
Swayman Iceman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Oh, and he stops that one. Boston's got it in their own zone. He looks deep to Lowry. Unloads from the point. Made the stop on that play. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. On the doorstep, backhander. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hattie.
Frost won the draw here in the open ice. The Flames take it along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't maintain possession. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Denies him with the save. Here's a blast. Blocked in front. Hammers the shot. Comes up with the stop. Does it again with the stop. Scores. All over the rebound. And tucks it into the goal. Calgary's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. Puck picked up by Frost. Takes the pass.
Kuznetsov's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most. Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Denies him.
Wolf's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Puck grabbed by Coronado. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end.
Change up, change up.
Moves it to McAvoy. And he takes the pass. Here's a blast. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Bruins have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Motto's got it in the defensive end. Across the line, down the left wall. Look at this. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Grabbed along the boards by Espero. Quick pass to McAvoy. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late going to the frame. Boston's got a 3-goal lead. The Bruins win it. Moves it quickly over to Geekie. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Frost. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Farabee. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Pasternak's got it through center. Calgary's got it in the neutral zone. Good hit to Pope about the puck. Fires their net. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tries to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Handles the pass. zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. He's it off! Puts him away!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Hi everybody, James Cebulski for EA Sports. The Flames started in Atlanta and made their way here to Calgary and created one of the most passionate and rabid fan bases in the game. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. They've got numbers here. Coronado's got it in the corner. Point-to-point pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Off the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And he sidesteps the check there. Moves up near the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Just a smothering attack here at the offensive end, and listen to this pace light up. And that carries off a stick. What a steal in his own end. Here's an odd man rush. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Oilers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sidesteps the check. How did he stop that one? Calgary's in now. Moves it quickly over to Brustowicz. Lets it fly from the point. Big time stop there. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Denied by Wolf. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Olofsson. Blast from the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Past the halfway mark of this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. The Flames win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Edmonton's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Hospital's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a player in front. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Back-to-back saves there!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Hammers it on net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the Oilers lead it 1-0. Calgary's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Whitecloud. And now he tries to get it across to Olofsson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Edmont come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. That knocks him off the puck. Here they come on the attack. To the low slot. And lose it. Turns it away on the slot shot. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. Looks to set up along the point. With the one-timer. Answers up with an even better save. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Loses the coverage there. Can't get it to go. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Calgary's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Shuts him down.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Whitecloud. Denies him in front. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. There's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kuznetsov. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Kapanen. Here's a chance. Oh, what a chance there.
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
And that's knocked away by Perrick. And he's got that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Oilers win that offensive zone face-off. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Olofsson. Here they are on the attack. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Here's a short pass to Sharangovich. Takes the puck at the point. Moves close to the point. Drives to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Puts one on net. And scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the prison. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Brewsterwich. Avoids the poke check. Hospice's got it near the point. And that's broken up. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Here he is. Stop! So they take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, major league block on the play. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Pass to Whitecloud. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. And a great save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Coleman. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. With possession along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop! Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Barnum. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Oilers need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outpaced, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Simple stop by Wolf. Slides into Coronado. And that pass attempt is deflected. Edmonton's got it across the line. Chance in front. Scores! Connor McDavid. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Murphy. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sari's got it along the wing. Nice poke check. Draisaitl across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the feed. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Tries to the sweet spot. Throws him in front. Oh, wow, stuffs him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And took that one out of the net. Quick feed to Farabee. Calgary's on the attack. Quick shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Mata's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Blocked by the defender. Nice play.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Flames look to start the transition game. Calgary's on the attack. There's a blast! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. The Oilers played along the boards. Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle. Here's a chance! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tries to feed it over to Pospisil. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
Wolf's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Dishes it off, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a clutch save. Wow. And now he passes up to Coronado. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Coronado's got it against the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Hammers the shot. Denies him in front. Edmonton's looking to break out. Across the line from center. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Denied by the goaltender. And he makes that save as well.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Perrick. Here's the puck. The Flames have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
It's about to go down. The Flames have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sneaks by the poke check. Ball's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Slips by the check. Here's a chance. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Utah's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Krause. Oh, he misfires on that. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Shot! Makes the save! Calgary's got it from behind their own net. Carries the puck up through center. Grabs the puck. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Goes up, the post and stays out.
Calgary's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And it's a quick pass to Frost. Yamamoto's crossed the line and gained the zone. Passes it over. Oh, solid save by Wolf. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Flames have taken a 1-0 lead. And they'll start with possession. Unleashes a cannon. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back even.
Well, that team is changed. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The cannon from the point. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Moves around along the half wall. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Past the midway mark in this period. Calgary's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Avoids the defender. And he says no. Picked up along the wall by Stenlund. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big-time stop there. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Shave, oh, a great one at that. Back to the point he goes. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the
any more scoring chances here. The Flames win the draw on their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, it stays out. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Utah's even things up here in the back half of the first.
But yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score. I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly and sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Utah's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And as they say it, street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And he dodges the poke check there. Point shot! Denies him with the save! White Cloud's moving the puck through his own zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. And that's grabbed along the board by White Cloud. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Dished on over to Olofsson. Takes the pass. Here's a blast. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Quite the offensive display by both teams in the opening frame. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flames are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wolf's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond his skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
The Flames take it along the wall. Nice feed from the boards. And that shot dives in traffic. Takes it in front. Cuts into the paint. He scores! Off the pipe and bulges the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Utah's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Calgary's won the draw. The Flames carry it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. And it banks off a stick in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Frost's won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's a blast! Misses over the net!
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Wolf's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
They got some momentum here and makes the routine save. Kuznetsov's lugging the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Puck sent across the blue line. And he rings the post.
The Flames get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Brzustowicz has got the puck in his own zone. And he moves it up to Strome. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Feeds the puck to Krause. Here they come on the attack.
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Utah's won the faceoff at center. Shakes off the coverage. Off the inside the post, and we play it on.
Utah's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Oh, wow! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Flames get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Melka's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
He's him up! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. I like the effort and intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game. They continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease, and that's hooked away. Coleman's taking it from his own end. Backman's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Hammers one from the point. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Kuznetsov's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Pass across to Jersey. Can't connect on the shot. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Denies them in close.
Schmidt's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Passes on over to Coronado. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Stones him on the one-timer. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Off his stick. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Into the offensive end now. Cuts up with the stop. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
Schmidt's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
And he takes the pass. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside the line. To the front. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Utah's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8-ball here in period number 3. Takes it over! Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the shot. Stalls up with the blocker. The Flames will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing.
The Flames are shaking their head.
In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From Mammoth out on the attack. Turns him away. Slides the puck across to Huberdeau.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
With the blast. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it to Schmidt. McBain's exploring options with the puck. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you got to find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Handles the pass. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Utah's across the blue line. Slides it across. Glove save and the puck moves on. Utah's got it along the wall. And here's the pass to Yamamoto. From the blue line, they take control of it. Makes the save. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And he feeds it down to Whitecloud. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puck scooped up by Klapka. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the corner.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
And the puck leaves the zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he comes up with the glove save. Puck grab by Whitecloud. Moves it over to Coronado. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Pokes the puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Backlund. And that's off a stick. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Denies him with the save.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over. Wow. Quick rampage.
Makes it!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. The Flames kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Oh, what a save! Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
And play continues here. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Coleman. Rips it. Denied by the defender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Wolf's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Boston's got a hold of the puck. The Bruins played along the wing. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies the clapper! Pareka stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Zeri. On the attack along the boards. Receives the pass. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. On the backhand in front. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he makes the easy save.
Wolf's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. Stuffs it with the glove.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taken along the wall by Huberdeau. Zustowicz has got it along the wing. They've really got him on their heels here now. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Unleashes a rocket. Makes it look easy with the stop. His reflexes on display tonight. The Flames played along the boards. Boston's got the puck. Great reach by Strome.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Moves the puck across to Strome. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Calgary's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Drives to the paint. Blocked away by Swayman.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shot, and not much on that one. The Flames have it now. Calgary's gained the line and into the zone. Backlund's going to play it against the half wall. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Quick shot, and that goes off the body. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Great use of the stick at center by Coleman. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Flames are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Scooped up along the wall by Kuznetsov. Turned that one aside. And instead of a whistle, clears it away. Glides along the blue line. The backhand. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
The Flames will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Grabs control of it at the point. Puts it on net. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Flames have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Boston's got the puck. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Avoids the goal kick. Oh, off the post!
The Flames are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Calgary's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Quick pass to Sari. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Point! And the long-range shot goes off target. Had save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, he gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. Wolf's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
More than half the period left to play. Calgary's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Picking up some steam at center ice. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes the puck at the point. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Minton. Quick shot! Turned aside by Wolf. Takes the feed. Olofsson's got it into offensive territory. Grabs the puck in the slot. Moves it quickly over to Fergovic. Denies him. He got all of it. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Flames are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Kiki. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And a good save on the play as action continues. And that pass is redirected. Here they come on the attack. With possession along the wall. With the backhand. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Rips it and rips it! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, it is a 2-0 hockey game. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! And there's the whistle icing the call. Calgary's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Backlund's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Sent into the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Pareka's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Dropped him in the open ice. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Calgary sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. The Flames got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Swayman's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Rips it from the blue line. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that goes wide of everything.
This shot is really hard, James. A nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by Frost. Not saving a howitzer. Lindholm's got it across the line. Stupendous blocker save by Wolf. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Shot from the point. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And he saves that one as well.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Works it across to Coronado. Coleman's lugging the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick when he misses wide.
And he makes the save on that play. Calgary's got it across the line. Rocks him on the play. And he takes the dish. You'll need more than that to beat him. Picked up along the wall by Sharangovich. And now it's over to Klepko. Denies him on the slaughter. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Sends it over to Lindholm. Calgary's got possession at center. Handles the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stopped with ease. Brzustowicz has got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Zary. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he elects to play the puck.
Calgary's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're projecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero. Swayman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Can't pull the trigger. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance, and he turned that one aside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 2-0 is where we sit. Strom's won a big draw on their own end. Mata's got it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. That goes wide. Pareka's got the puck along the wing. Stops him cold. Played big in the moment there. Takes the shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a shot. Here's a save by Wolf. Olofsson's taking it from his own end. They go on the attack through center. Turns aside that blast. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Flames have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Bruins have it against the wall. Angles it over to Lindholm. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. The Flames will play it in their own end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Whitecloud. Blocked in front. Calgary's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Hot save at the last second on that deflection. And he stopped that one. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Off target. And they're off to the races for the loose puck.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
You can cut it with a knife. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes a shot. Goalie with a stop. Feeds the puck over to Coleman. The Oilers gain possession. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves into the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to McDavid. Drives into the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And there it is, stopped by Wolf. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Coleman. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. And that goes off course off a body. And now it's grabbed by Perrick. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Answers it with an even better save. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. And he passes it up ahead to Kapanen. Puts it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Wolf's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Frost won it in their own end. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here's the blast. Too much congestion in front. From the open ice, they gain the line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Wolf's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Puck scooped up by Mata. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. And that one goes up and over.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
Slides the puck across to Huberdeau. Calgary's on the attack. There's the one-timer, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it to Whitecloud. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sharankovic has got the puck. With the blast! Oh, it goes right off the post!
That That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Stopped by the goaltender. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a blast, and stops that big bomb. Walden's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fires it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Shuts him down. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Edmonton's won it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Big save! Finds some space in the corner. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. The Flames are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Slides it diagonally to Pospisil. Quick shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Feeds it to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Feeds it on over to Frost. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Calgary's penalty killers are on the ice here to start the period, and they gain possession. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Made that stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. McDavid's got it against the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. Quick pass to McDavid. Golden opportunity until the stick snaps. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Mana. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Works it across to Draisaitl.
Nugent-Hopkins stick and throws, and that's so frustrating, but he grabs another, and he gets back engaging in the play.
The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Lets it fly! Stops that one. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Whips it on net, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, and couldn't put it in.
Well, he had an opportunity to break it open here, James. The game is on his stick. He's got to find a way to capitalize on that, especially when it's a tight defensive game.
The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a backhand. Scores! Well, there's no kicking motion with you when you kick it into your own net. The Oilers finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
From the opposite point. Takes the feed. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
Ingram's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Grabs it and rips it! And that banks off a stick. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Calgary's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Perrick. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Flames ready to go on the attack. Here's the blast. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and there's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Slides the puck over. The Flames gain control of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves into the slot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, the Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw on their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Edmonton's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Flames need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. And now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot! The Oilers look to start the transition game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. Denies him. Puck grab by Whitecloud. Into the offensive end now. To the front. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Knocked away. Calgary's got it on the line. Takes a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Some great thievery in the open ice. Nearing the point. Quick shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a prime-time scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
The Oilers have it now. Skates across the blue line. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Brings it up. Bump posts and stays out. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Oilers now lead by 2. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And that one's stopped.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
They got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps him, too.
Crazy. Blocked in traffic. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. With the backhand. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And he takes the feed. Big time save by Wolf.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Good stop by Wolf. Moves the doesn't reach the net.
The Oilers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside.
Stars break out the furniture on the stadium because it's still unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denies him with the save. Calgary's got the puck now. Whitecloud's got it in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Denied by Wolf. Ball's taking the puck behind his net. Sends a pass over. Coughs it up at center. Edmonton's got it near the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Ingram's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone,
He
James.
had a step here. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers take it across the line. Bouchard's got it along the wing. Off a stick. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And he takes a shot. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth. These fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Shakes off the coverage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And now it's grabbed by Weegar. From along the wall, a shot! And he came up with a solid stop on that play. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Looks to set up at the point now. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Weegar. From the point. Big time save and a big time shot. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Paul. Gains the zone through the middle. Ball's got it against the boards. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer. And he passes it up ahead to Krause. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Calgary's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Single stop by Wolf. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it to Zary. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. Huge stop for the one-timer. Puck scooped up by Frost. Big time one-timer stop. Takes a shot. Oh, it stops again. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Jersey. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Steps into it. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Carcone's got it through the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Carcone. Hammers one. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here they come on the rush. Swatted him. He might have a step here. All alone. Great save. Utah's got possession of the puck. Here's a blast. Scores! The Mammoth have pushed and look at this. We finally got the first goal of the game here just past the midway mark of the frame.
Yeah, it hasn't been a really open up two-way game, has it, James? And now they found their offense. They found their footing, if you will, and this is really important. Timing can be everything in the game of hockey. They managed to switch the momentum, but now they've got to do something with it.
Shuts them down. Puck grabbed by Weegar. And he takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Monster save by Wolf. And he denied him there. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And a great save. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Looking for options. Moves it around. And there's the whistle. Puck goes out of play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff the champions are made of.
Stays on as it goes off the inside of the post.
Calgary's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Flames had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, the majority of possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Great forecheck by Keller. Feeds the puck over to Whitecloud. Ball stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point, they set it up. And that's deflected off someone in front. Schmaltz takes it across the line. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Farabee. Drives it to the crease. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Flames have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Close save, and he handles it with ease. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Kuznetsov's moving the puck through his own zone. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flames carry it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Flames play it along the boards. Hits off the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Utah's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Across the line along the left wall. Takes it across the blue line. Strong defensive effort. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that one's picked off. Here's a blast. And stops that big bomb. Calgary's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Strome. Makes a move in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Into the offensive end now. Calgary's got it in their own zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Puck picked up by Whitecloud. Sends a pass over. Taken by Hayton. Sergachev's lugging the puck. Launches it from the point! And that goes wide.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Over the line they come. Fires it! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Across the line from center. Shot! Glove save made by Wolf. And now it's grabbed by Whitecloud. Puck scooped up by Coronado. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. McBain's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it to Kerfoot. Puck grabbed by Perrick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Calgary's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the play and get some quality chances on net.
Coleman's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Knocked away with the stick by Coronado. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. What a stop! The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Yamamoto. Driving right to the front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Utah's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Pass in front, and there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Utah's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. Schmidt's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Made the save on the play.
Pamelka's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And a solid save there as we play it off. Now he slides it up to Strome. That's a solid check on the play. Peterka swooping in on the attack. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Olofsson.
Gusewicz's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And he slides it quickly to Strome. Big time defensive play. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes that one right in the logo. Puck picked up by Yamamoto. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Slides it diagonally to Pospisil. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Flames have it now. From the left wing, takes the feed. Pospisil's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it go. Blocked in traffic. He tries to tuck it in. Big time stop there.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick shot! And makes the routine save. Hospital's taking it from their own end. Ball's got the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Answers it with an even better save! Scooped up along the wall by Weegar. Now a quick pass to Schmaltz. Rips it from the blue line, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with a slapper, but he turns it aside. The Flames will play it in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Utah's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Otto's got the puck. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Let's it go! And that goes off a player. Utah's running along the wall. Denies the shooter on that play. And now he passes up to Coleman. Trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a shot! Utah's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Back to the draw at center. They've got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Calgary's got it in their own zone. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Calgary's got the puck. Seri's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Mammoth have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
Tiptoes around the puck check.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome to the Saddle Dome, where the sea of red has come to life once again for the Flames here in Calgary. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Feeds it on over to Coleman. Puts it on net for the point. Big time stop. On the attack along the boards. Redirected off a stick. Carries the puck up through center. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Calgary's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Knocks him into the boards. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. Puts it off the post. Puck skips into the bench and will get a reset.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Frost's won it off the faceoff. Kuznetsov's got it in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Farabee. And a solid save on the play there. Lets it fly. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, it's another consecutive save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. What a stop right there. Stars. It's a Calgary goal.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Calgary's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Flames pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Brucenovich. Oh, and another stop. Puck in. Denies him.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. And he gets in front of that rocket. Quick feed to Strome. From center they get into the attacking area. Look at this. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Aspero. Slides by the check. The Flames have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here's a shot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's a great heads-up play by McAvoy. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick pass to Saka. Taken by Middlestadt. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Bruins played along the wing. Tees it off. Turns it away on the slap shot. Looks to make a play over to Kuznetsov. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these bands. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Flames are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look.
Calgary's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Shot! The easy glove save by Wolf. Kuznetsov stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it over to Coleman. Here we go. On their rush here. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sidesteps the check. Boston's regained possession of the puck. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Moves inside! And he comes up with a stop there. Long lead pass to Frost. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Calgary's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Quick feed to Frost. Grabs the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Saka's going to play against the half wall. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Calgary's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wolf's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective.
The Flames are going to work here in the offensive zone. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Coronado's moving the puck through his own zone. Now over to Frost. Thunderous hit on the play. Boston's penalty killers get a hold of it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Castellites across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Flames fail to capitalize on the power play.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Here's a shot! Oh, a clutch save!
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Kiki. Hammers a shot, and he comes up with the save. Calgary's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, look at this chance! Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Saka's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf! The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Therapy. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Boston's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And he makes the easy save. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time stop.
Swayman's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Flames gain possession. Moves it over to Zary.
Calgary's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still lots of time left in the period. Calgary's got a 3-1 lead. The Bruins win the faceoff. Big stick save by the goaltender. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Rips it along the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Turns him away. Boston's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Turns it aside. Puck scooped up by Buzmatinov. Shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves the puck over to Kuznetsov. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. To the half wall for Pete. Oh, what a save! And the team's got it here. Gains the zone through center. Grabbed along the boards by Huberdeau. Handles the puck at the point. And that one's turned away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Flames have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Came up with the save on that play. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Puck grab by Sharangovich. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Takes a shot. And he gets it with 2 wall. Geeky's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. From a bad angle. Came up with a nice save. He looks deep to Paul. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. White Cloud's looking around to the point. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Bruins have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Aspero. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Pushes it across to Seri.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance.
Welcome to Cowtown here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's the Flames ready to burn on the ice tonight. Let's go. And they've got this first period started here. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Edmonton's on the attack. Turns it away.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Shuts him down. Slides it across to McDavid. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Ball's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Coleman's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Perry. Edmonton's got the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Knocked away. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it to Bouchard. Taken along the wall by Farabee. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. And he takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Off the stick, and they can't connect. Good double on the boards by Zurich. Makes the save. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Kapanen. Moves the puck. Takes it right in the chest. And here's the pass to Huberdeau. Puts it on net. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Oilers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Hammers it on net. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Edmonton's up 1-0. Dickinson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On-man rush. Cuts to the paint. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Answered the call there. Sends one up to Roslovic. Loses the coverage there. Sharankovic has got it against the boards. Quick pass to Mata.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Looking. There's a textbook body check. And a big-time stop there. And they skated out of the danger zone. Fires it and cuts that one out of the net. The Flames gain possession along the wall. The Oilers will play it from the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. Quick feed to Pospisil. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Coronado. Taken along the wall by Backlund. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Oilers move it in. The Flames gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Ingram's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Slips by the check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Takes the feed from the left side. Edmonton's on the attack. The Flames look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Scooped up along the wall by Whitecloud. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's won the draw. The Oilers will play it through the neutral zone. The Flames have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Makes the glove stop. The Flames will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. The Flames carry it along the wall. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Tries to the crease. Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice. And he just puts that one just a tad wide.
Calgary's at the back end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it quickly over to Sari. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Carries it. And that's blocked by the D. Grabs the puck along the boards. And they've got it in their own end here. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Nurse. Dishes it off. Great stop by the goaltender. No, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case. The Oilers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd like to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
He grabs the puck here at the point. From the opposite point. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers grab possession of the puck. The Flames have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Whitecloud. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Oilers played along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Cross from the point! Stops the rocket of a shot! Coughs it up on the play. Puck has got it across the line. Oh my! Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end! Gains the zone on the left wing. Passes it over! Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Huge stop by Wolf.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Backlund's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Oilers are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Now, to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. And he gets in front of that one.
Now, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck under man. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. The Oilers win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Grabbed along the board by Huberdeau. Across the line and on the attack. Takes the pass. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, Jim. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Calgary's trailing by 1. Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by McDavid. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Shot! And he stags that one with the glove. Slides it on over to Coronado. The Oilers have the puck now. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Avoids the defender. Moves by the check. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ingram. Puck moved over to Walden.
Edmonton's third line is showing a #1 performance. Oh, he saved it! What a stop! Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, goodness, what a save by Wolf. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Cuts into the paint. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Wolf's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Wolf's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about goaltender managing the momentum.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Flames going to work on offense. Coronado's going to play it against the half wall. Fantastic save! Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Off the left wing and into center. Puck picked up by Paul. Picked up along the boards by Coleman. Here's a chance. Calgary's got him along the wall. Shot from the point. Oh, top break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Flames trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. And he takes the pass. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there.
Ingram's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Farabee. Kuznetsov's got the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Zary. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Kuznetsov's dancing across the line, looking for space. Takes it to the net. Great read with the stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
time for Heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Flames have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves around along the half wall. A chance! Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Flames are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
And a great save! He scores! What a goal!
They're striking quickly, 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Lots of time left in this period. Calgary's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they win that neutral zone draw. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And a stiff break setup. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly...
Off the post! Oh, what a save! Oh, scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Gunther's crossed the line and is on the attack now. He scores!
Just a minute between those 2 goals.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Connor.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
The Mammoth have to be somewhat relieved they get on the board just as quickly as they fell down.
Yeah, it's about the response, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball. It's not how you want to start, but they find a way to respond to it. Now they get on the board and momentum in their hands.
Kirkhope's got it in the defensive end. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Great read to break up the play. Here they are on the attack. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And now it's grabbed by Hayton. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Great pressure on the offensive end by Strome.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Big-time stop there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Mammoth. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Schmaltz looks around. Feeds it over. And there's the save. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Into the attacking end. Feeds the puck over. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. That's off a stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it fly. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And the center's flying towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Moves it to Perry. The Flames in transition at center. Avoids the poke check. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post. Close, tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Booming shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Ball stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck up to Pospisil. Receives the pass. Pass back to the point. And he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Sergachev. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The Flames can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Utah's got possession of the puck. Tap dances around the check. Quick pass to Sergachev. And that's off target as it hits a body. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck scooped up by Krause. Utah's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck grab by Paul. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers it off net. Standing tall with the save. Passes over to Krause. Oh, it was a whistle and he stopped it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper! There he is from the slot! Quick feed to Perrick. He got all of that one. Look out! Oh, what a clutch save there!
The Melka's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Frost's got the puck. Shot! Point blank stop by Elka. Oh, turns it aside once again. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Schmidt's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Slides it across. Flips the iron.
The Flames are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have the opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Tries to get the puck to Zary. Right through center and into the offensive zone. To his teammate. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Utah's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit. Stops him cold.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Shuts him down.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 1-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Calgary's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Directed over to Gunther. And he easily stops that one. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Puck sent over to Yamamoto. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. And he gets in front of that rocket. Hospital's got the puck along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Klopka. And that's a great heads-up play by Sergachev. Calgary's got possession at center. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy.
Oh, off the crossbar! What a chance on the play!
Utah has been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Mammoth have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Tries to feed it over to Sergachev. Takes the feed. Schmaltz plays the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a blast! And he takes that one right in the midsection. Slides it diagonally to Frost. To the front! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, spectacular save on the play! And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Dishes it off. Back to the point it goes. Hammers the shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. White Cloud's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Turns it away on the slap shot. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. The Flames gain control of the puck. Passes it over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Puck picked up by Krause. Here they come on the attack.
Yamamoto's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And he takes the dish. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Poked away in the defensive end. Passes it over to Yamamoto. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flames gain control of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Keller's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Pushes it across to Peterka. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Taken in by Jersey. Handles the pass at center. Moves the puck behind the net. Feeds it over. Unloads one. Denies him with a save. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Jersey. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Big save by the goaltender. Utah's looking to break out. Steps into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Denied by Wolf. Quick pass to Strome.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Gunther. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Calgary's got it near the point. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Picks up the puck. Picked up along the wall by Schmidt. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Grabbed along the board by Stenley. Denies him on the one-timer. Shot on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, he surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, and he makes another save.
Wolf's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his piece.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Way off target. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Blistering shot! Denies him on the slapper! And he passes it up ahead to Stenley. And that's just out of reach. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. Made the save on the play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Oh, it's hockey weather in the air. What a night to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. The Flames win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Standing tall with the save. Putting this from an awkward spot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Ball stick handling in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Coleman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Stops it cold. The Bruins gain possession. Slides it up to Kiki. Couldn't catch up to that pass. From behind the net. Calgary's got possession of the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Cut into the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Unstoppable! Oh, he stops him again! Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Wicked blast! Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Calgary's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Poked away in the defensive end. Passes over to Arvidsson. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Pass back to the point. Shakes loose. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Great save from in tight.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Feeds it over. Hammers the shot. Let's go. And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Play is blown dead with the offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Strom's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Mata. Gaining momentum up along the side. A chance from the point. Too much congestion in front. Moves it to Corelli. Puck grab by Chanel. Blocked all over. That might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Strom's carrying it ahead. Solid hit on that play. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves around along the half wall. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Brustovic. Here they come. Right up Main Street and on the attack. A little crash in the back and forces the turnover. Denies that opportunity. Hammers it on net. Comes up with the stop. Exploring options from behind his own net. Minton's got it in the defensive end. And a stiff break setup. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Fires it. There's back-to-back saves. Tries to get the puck to Pospisil. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he sidesteps the check there. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And it's game on here for period number two. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Swayman's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Directed over to McAvoy. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Big save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a blast. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Puck sent over to Kiki. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Closes the gap along the wall. Takes a shot. An assist, no! Scooped up along the wall by Coronado. Turn that one aside.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Zaka's got it through center. Drives to the paint! And he easily stops that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Calgary's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Strome's won it in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. And that's stolen by Olofsson. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Kuznetsov. Receives the pass. Slides it diagonally to Strome. Oh, a good textbook hit there. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Moves into the slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And a great save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Hammers it on net. Misses wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, you may call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Olofsson. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Made the stop on the play. Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. Works it across to Espero. They've got some momentum here. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop there. Calgary's looking to break out. Levels him with the hit. Slides it across. Puts it on net. Steps in front of that one. Through center along the wing. From off the wall and onto his stick. Makes a move in front. Punts it away in his own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. Knocked off the puck. The Bruins are playing against the wall. his bench to get the extra attacker out. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck. Quick feed to Huberdeau. Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy.
Pastelik's almost out of the box.
The Bruins kill off the penalty.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to...
puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Calgary's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
With ease. Moves it quickly over to Peak. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him on the stopper. Great reach with the poke check. The Flames took it across the blue line. Regains possession at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Passes it over to Pasternak. Picks up the puck. The Flames have it against the wall. Mata's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Taken by Arvidsson. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Here's a short pass to Frost. Possession after a solid hit. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment. Swayman found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Flames take control of the face-off. And now it's grabbed by Perrick. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. The Flames play it along the wing. Gains the zone along the right wall. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Kuznetsov. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Lindholm's got the puck. Shoots it on the backhand. He was totally locked in on that play.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. And he makes the easy save.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Quick pass to Zary. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Quick feed to Farabee. Breakaway. Oh, what a stop. That's going to be the biggest one of the game here, Pounder.
And remember it, James, because if they go on to win this game, this could be the turning point, right? You get a timely save by your goaltender. Now all of a sudden you're on your toes. You're trying to ignite some offense. It could have all started from that save right there.
Branson rips it. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Ball's got the puck in his own zone. 36 seconds to the buzzer. to go. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Big time stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. Off the post. What an unlucky bounce for them right there. Oh, monstrous hit right there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Boston's got the puck now. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Of all time, the 1980s Oilers. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Bouchard's got it in the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. The Flames have it now. Edmonton's got it now. Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone.
puck drops and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Flames are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Turns that one away. The Flames have it now. Through center. Edmonton's got possession at center. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's the blast. And that banks off a stick. Puck grab by Draisaitl. They gain the offensive zone from the middle.
Trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Strong's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Deflected in front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot! If that had four wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the line.
Here's a shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Wolves made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the...
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Scores! A little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Puck picked up by Bouchard. The Flames have it from their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Scores! One-timer and a beaut. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flames are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
McDavid's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Snaps it onto the net. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. The Oilers must be feeling a little snake-bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Edmonton's got the win off that draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They've got numbers. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here he is with the backhander. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Here's a short pass to Brustowicz. Takes a blast. Scores! Oh, what a shot. He got all of that one. In the final moments of this period, Calgary's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Draisaitl's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Takes a shot. And that shot gets minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Calgary's been forcing turnovers and creating offense off of them, James. I mean, whenever you're on the puck pursuit and you turn a puck over, your opponent is on their heels and they're out of position. They've done a great job of that in the first period.
Taken by Backlund. Huge steal in his own end. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. The Flames take the puck through the neutral zone. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Wolf's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Good defensive stop. And that goes off a stick. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Dishes it off. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. You'll need more than that to beat him. Ball's taking it from his own end.
The Flames have been so impressive this evening, James. I mean, the way they started the game, the urgency around the puck, everything that they've done has shown us that they want to be in this game and they want to get on the scoreboard.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Pushes it across to Draisaitl. Puts it on net. That goes off a twig. The Oilers gain possession. Here's a blast. And just a little too high from long range.
Well, you got to hit the net there. Give your team an opportunity to get a rebound. And most importantly, retrieve the puck.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves it to Boosterwich. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Strome's got it, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Roslovich crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's blocked away. And now it's grabbed by Nugent Hopkins. Fantastic stick save by Wolf.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the feed at the back end. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, the huddle on it. Nugent Hopkins has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. That's not going to fool him. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Stretches one out to Klapka. Shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram. Angles it over to Doc. To the front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's poked away by Frederick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Oilers will play it in their own end. Passes it over! There's a shot! Too much traffic in the lane! Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Calgary's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flames have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Great read on the block. Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. And he makes the save on that play. Taken along the wall by Paul. And it's a quick pass to Coronado. The Flames take it along the wall. Denies him with the save. Back to the blue line. Oh, tremendous stop on the play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Quick feed to McDavid. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Frost's getting called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arm.
Stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team will try to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Stopped by the goaltender. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Flames looking against the half wall. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge.
They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still on the left.
And there was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Strong's won the draw. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And that's off a stick. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Calgary's on the attack. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Scores! What a shot! The Flames are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. And he takes the feed. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Stops the rocket of a shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Edmonton's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denied that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here's a chance! Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Edmonton's won the draw and go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this
over to Frost. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Oilers coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. From the point, looks to make something happen. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. The Oilers take it across the line. Fires it on net. Great save by Wolf. Picked off in the open ice. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Scooped up along the wall by Paul. Here we go, off-man rush. Takes it away with ease. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Gets it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Puck grab by Roslovic. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a number stop by Wolf.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Just a single save by Ingram. Nugent-Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. Look out. Scores! The captain comes through. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Dishes it to Strome. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Uyghur's got it along the wing. Shakes himself free. Makes a save with the glove. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Gains the zone through center. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. Great pass from the left wing. Tees it up from the blue line. Played big in the moment there. Ball stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck to Coronado. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's a shot and makes the save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he takes the feed. Blistering shot. Turns him away. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, fantastic save by Wolf.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
And a nice save there as play continues. Quick pass across to Coleman. Here's a pass. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Hard blast. Doesn't go.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, he's over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Tries to feed it over to Frost. Great reach with the poke check by Cole. Here's a blast! And that goes off course off a body. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Looks to set up along the point. Brings the ball off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And it's picked up on the defense. Intercepted. Hits it. Oh, and then goes off the post. They were that close to lighting the lamp. And they'll skate it out of the zone. From the point, takes a shot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Feeds the puck across to Perrick. They've got numbers here. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes that pass back to the point. Takes the shot. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
That opportunity's rejected. Moves it quickly over to Brustowicz. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Mata. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Brustowicz. Utah's ready to go on the attack. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the chance
to stop under pressure. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Flames win the defensive zone faceoff. Ball's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck now. And he shuts the door on that. Grabbed along the board by Whitecloud. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, look at the pass. And that's intercepted by Marino. On-man rush. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
All alone. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Flames have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category, but they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away.
No chance! Utah's broken through and has the team's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
The Flames played along the boards. Moves it to Paul. Spots up on the point. What a stop. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Krause. Shot! Makes the save! Gets the puck over to Frost. Drifts it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Utah's moving it along the wing. Shot! Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Frost's got it against the boards. The cannon from the point! Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Flames are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Utah's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Poked away by Kuznetsov. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Inside the offensive zone. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. Mata's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a move! And now it's turned away. Handles the pass from his goalie. Takes control of the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides that one right across the blue line. Hammers a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Utah's in transition. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Utah's got the puck. Puck picked up by Krause. One times it, and that's off the iron.
Utah's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pike.
Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. Looks to pass it to Brustowicz. Gains the zone from the right side. From the point, takes a shot. Dismissed that chance.
The Melka's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tees it up! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Utah's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Schmaltz. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. With possession along the wall. Tees it up from the back end. Came up with a nice save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. From the blue line, takes a shot. And a solid save on the play there. Takes a slap shot from the point. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Wolf's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick pass to Coleman. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Denies him. Moves the puck up to Keller. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Quick feed to Keller. Looking to set up offensively. Turns it aside. Calgary's got it in their own zone. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Kuznetsov's going to play it against the half wall. There's it on net. Tom C with a howitzer. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he puts that one aside with ease. And now he angles it across to Huberdeau. Utah's got the puck along the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. Brustowicz is lugging the puck. Broken up at center by Gunther. Puck dump, Dan Mel can play the line change. Utah's got him along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Brustowicz has got the puck in his own zone. Huberdeau's carrying it ahead. The Flames have it now. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a blast! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Looks to set up at the point now. The Flames carry it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Passes the puck over to Klapka. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Taken by Sergachev. Kerfoot's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Whitecloud's taking it from his own end. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Stenlin's gaining momentum. They've got numbers here. And now it's grabbed by Kerfoot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral neutral zone and into the offensive end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puck scooped up by Keller. And there's the save. The Flames will play it in their own end. Fires it! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Calgary's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Calgary's playing it through center. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Slides the pass over to Sari. Passes it to Brustowicz. Nice zone entry from the right side. Stops him cold. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. That's up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
You're about set to drop the puck tonight. The Flames win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Whitecloud. What a hit against the wall.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Feeds it over. Calgary's got it from behind the net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Scores! The captain delivers. Calgary's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
From center they get into the attacking area. The Flames have it now. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins played along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Rips it from the blue line. And a great save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Kuznikov's got the puck. What a steal in his own end. Shot. Big save by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. The Bruins gain the zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Brustovich. Works it across to Mata. Hammers a shot. Denies the clapper. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pospisil. And that's deflected. Picked up along the boards by Minton. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Minton's got it in the defensive end. Sharankovic has got it in the offensive zone. Off his stick, denies him in front. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Comes up with a goal save.
Wolf's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Trying to engage a little physicality here. Angles it over to Aspero. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. The Flames have it in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arvidsson. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Directs it on over to Coronado. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Kuznetsov. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides the puck across to Lowry. The Flames gain possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Turns aside that blast! Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Moves it to Kiki. Along the half wall with the puck. Good use of the body on the play. The Bruins will take it behind the net. Boston's got the puck in the corner. The Flames look to start the transition game. Slides the puck over. And now he moves it quickly to Coleman. Cuts to the front. What a stop!
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Perrick. Taken along the wall by Zaka. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick pass across to Farabee. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Lohrey's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins kick it along the wall. Turns it aside with a save. Answered the call there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Moves it to Minton. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kuznetsov. Rocks him on the play. Rips it from the point. Denies him with a save. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Sweden.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Denies him in close. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Denies him on the slapper! Tries to feed it over to Olsen. Solid hit on the play. Corrali's got it across the line. Boston's on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. Into the corner now. Espero's got it along the wing. Quick pass to McAvoy. And here's a shot. Glove save. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Huberdeau. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. The Bruins have it against the wall. Pasternak's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Off a stick. Calgary's looking to break out. Tries to the crease.
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all in the net in complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Flames are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Poked away. And he makes the save with ease. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
The Flames are on the attack. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bruins need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
White Cloud's last chance is one he wants back here, James. He can't believe he missed. This game is a matter of inches, and this inch is the crossbar.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. Here on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves around along the half wall. Moves the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Pasternak's looking around near the point. Excellent stick work on the play. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Denies the slapper. And he comes up big again.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Calgary's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Flames gain control of it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
They tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Calgary's across the blue line. And the puck leaves the zone.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Lindholm's lugging the puck.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And he loses control of the puck. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
He got all of that one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Nice speed from the right wing. Saka's got it in the offensive zone. The Bruins played along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Sends it over to Arvidsson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. Boston's got it along the wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. From the point, they take control of it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins have the puck in the corner. The Flames have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Corrali's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. The Bruins played along the boards. Dishes it off. And that's poked away by Coronado.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.